Try that. There we go. All right. So what I started to say with my mic not working was I have moved the local game that I started last time, and I moved that to my server. So we're back on the server, but we're playing the local game from last session, and that's because the local game was a little better off than the other one. I did go back into the original server game, grab my equipment, and move my equipment to the new, move the equipment to the new server, or over to the server. So I haven't picked, or I moved it to the station, so I can bring that down once I get to Eden. Until then, I'm stuck with the equipment I've got here, which is fine. So today we are going to head off on our mission, which is going to take us here to Eden, and we're going to finally complete the first mission, which should unlock the ability to bring stuff down from space. It's going to give us a bunch of, it's basically how we're going to complete the Elysium tutorial here. So now hopefully we don't have any issues like I did the first time around doing this. We're going to take it slow. We're not going to underestimate this location. So I'm going to make sure I got enough food. And I mean, I think that's probably enough jerky. We'll just top it off here. And this will rot, but we'll throw some cooked meat in here. Everything rots eventually, right? And I'm going to check my buffs, and I've got 3 out of 4 going right now. I got 4 minutes left on the berry. I can eat one of those. And I'll just top everything off here. All right. So I was playing a different game all night last night with my usual crew, so I've had my fingers are going to be all over the place. I'm hitting the wrong buttons today, but that's fine. All right, so we're going to be using this device here. We're going to follow that to the different markers. You can't barely see the screen on that thing. That's right. I have a torch right now, huh? Well, we'll pick stuff up along the way. I can see it well enough. I know you guys can't probably see it that well, but I can see it well enough to guide me to the next location here. I did finish this run on the broken server game, mostly because I needed to get recover my equipment from that game. I always end up getting stalked in this area, so that's why I'm watching behind me constantly. I'm really surprised one of those slinkers hasn't locked onto me yet already. All right, getting distracted. All right. Tusker. Now this is a bit of a long run, but it wasn't too bad once I got started last time. Once we hit that first beacon, they're not too far apart from beacon to beacon. Then it's just going to be a matter of trying to figure out where I want to put a base. We'll move everything over to a new base, but I need to figure out where I'm going to put a base. I know some people have said to put it right at Eden. Or right near there. And I guess that would give you access to that equipment. There we go. But there's not a lot of resources over there.
Okay, briefing time. Let's start with TPS, the People's Syndicate. They're an old world faction, formed around workers protesting conditions and pay. Unions, that sort of thing. Started out pretty harmless, but corporations and the UDA stamped down on them hard. There were deaths, which radicalized a handful of members. You've probably heard of the attacks they've claimed over the years. TPS was designated a terrorist organization, even though it was just mostly families trying to build better lives. More recently, the UDA
I got a little distracted by the talking.
wiped them out.
I knew he was going to come for me eventually.
Genocide broke. Suddenly, TPS propaganda was being force-fed to everyone in orbit and back home. Earth had riots, attacks. Over our way, prospectors started to defect, banding together to steal exotics for themselves. It's hard to tell who identifies as what. Most of them aren't bad people. You've seen what it's like on Icarus. It's grueling. There's death around every corner. And we get cents on what makes the UDA billions. What am I doing working for them again? Don't lose your head, Prospector.
Right on. Don't lose your head. Keep your head on a swivel. Don't let it swivel right off. Alright. There's so much wildlife in here. And it seems like more than half of it will try to eat you. And this is a really tight little space, so I really don't need to start anything with most of these things, but, you know, they're more than willing to start it with me. I see the yellow rocks. Does that have anything to do? I have not dug into the uranium thing at all, but I'm guessing it's a pretty obvious node, not just like some yellow rocks. There's a lot of that up in here. I'd seen a mission where I could get some from the mission. That seems like a easy way to get it. Still not being stalked from behind here. Just slide the cliff. Try to have one of these ready. I was trying to grab that fiber just so I could craft a good torch. And not too much further that way. Those parts from those drones can go flying sometimes. I'm trying to see where the actual drone body went. Oh, there it is. That ammo is going to keep me going. But a lot of good materials too, especially for when you're starting off and you haven't really even completely established yourself in Tier 1 yet. I guess I could have built up more before heading out. Certainly a possibility, but I think the sooner I can get to Eden and get all that stuff, then the sooner I can get working on the next
probably tell you how I ended up here.
good base
After
location.
the discovery in Prometheus, Sol had all the evidence stored as collateral on a secure server. And of course, it didn't take long before someone at G15 tried to mess with the data. Long story short, it was rigged for this exact reason. Sent to virtually every public and private news vendor out there. Unfortunately, that caused some chaos. I mentioned the riots, yeah? Well, the UDA responded by shutting down the group entirely. They kicked off a massive inquest. Sol was rotated back Earthside to help with the
There's the limestone.
investigation at his request. Before he left, he got in contact. Managed to convince me to run this team. Do you really trust someone else to investigate? Yeah, he was right. I don't. Sol's got this way of always making you do the right thing. It's infuriating. Bless him. Stay safe, Prospector. You're making good time.
All right. Take the obligatory look behind me. Pretty soon it won't just be, and I got noxious stuff on me again. Pretty soon it won't just be the slinkers we'll be looking out for. We'll be looking out for raptors behind us. Hey, Ram. Hey, thanks much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, transplant's a crazy thing, right? Yeah, getting sick on top of it with your immune system already compromised it was impressive. Not on top of that, we had 33 inches of snow here, so I couldn't leave the house, and there was no way an ambulance was getting to me if I had gotten too sick. So it was kind of a scary situation there for us for a bit, and knowing that there was an 8-foot drift in front of our house on the road. It took him a couple days to get us even to the point where we would have been able to get out of our driveway. So, and here I am, sick and completely dehydrated, just trying to pack in the fluids as best I can. So, yeah, transplants. It kind of puts you at the mercy of modern science, and it's a little scary. So, hey, congrats to you for the transplant and surviving, and keep up the good fight as well. Alright, should be just steady as she goes here. This has been really uneventful compared to some previous runs. I probably just jinxed it right there.
So, you're mostly up to speed at this point? What else? Ah, Eden. Right. When the investigation started Earthside, Elysium was constantly mentioned in Group 15 docs. The UDA found that interesting, on account of the whole sector being tagged as a black zone by G15. Naturally, there was a fair amount of interest about why they would keep an entire sector to themselves. So, the Icarus Inquisition was put together to investigate the activities here in Elysium. We needed a defensible forward operating base where we could guarantee a safe drop for squad mates and supplies. And that led to Eden. See you soon.
What do we got here? I still have no idea if those things are aggressive. I've never gotten close enough to find out. I want to take care of the known aggressors here. Doesn't seem to be. Anybody dealt with any of these things yet? No. Be looking at him and run right into a scorpion. You know, those things will attack you if you get too close, but they're not overly aggressive. Take your time and aim. There it is. All right, next one's not too far away. Hey, level 60 again. Okay, let's see here. I think we're almost done with this part. We're going to grab that next one. Those guys are not fun to fight. Who's going to avoid him? Well, maybe you guys want to see it. I don't know who's played this already and seen these things and who hasn't, but okay, I'll start something with them. Let me make sure I don't have anything else. All right, I'm going to deal with things that can come at me from behind first. Ooh. There we go. There it is. Yeah, these things are insane. I hope I don't die because of this, but what are you guys up for? Why are you guys attacking me? Alright, now I'm in trouble. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Well, that was my fault. Now I'm back doing a death run. All right. Now, let's see. Do I still have a... Not on this save? All right, so what I want to do here is... It'd take me a long time to have enough equipment to make that run out through the desert there without getting killed. So I actually want to get back to this station quick. I'm going to grab some different equipment. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab what I need out of here, if I can. And I need these. Give me some materials. I don't think Arctic pelts count as fur, and I don't see any fur in here. How do I not have fur? No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna come out here and check this one. So what I'm going to want to do is actually cancel this as my bed, but I can't just cancel it because you can't. Well, you know what? I could destroy the block underneath it, and that would take care of it. Let's sleep first. After I turn the campfire on. Oh, I already had coal in there. I didn't even need that. All right. Get back to daytime. And we are just going to destroy this. So now we do not have a respawn point set. Yeah, I'm just not going to take the time to tier up all the way to high enough to... Oh, good. If you're going to die, these things will take care of it for you. So he's gonna help me get back to my drop pod. There you go. Get the fists going. Boxing the Yeti. I don't suggest boxing Yetis. It's definitely not the way to go. Alright, so we're going to respawn, and we won't have a bed this time, so it's going to take us back to the nearly original respawn point, which is where the dropship is. I tell you, all I had to do was just finish moving towards Eden and finish off that quest finally. I know I had to go screwing with dangerous monsters. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. And there's my dropship. And we'll just head on over there. Try not to fall into any crevasses or crevices. Yeah, you missed. Yes, you missed me getting eaten. It's. I decided I wanted to show everybody the monster that was hiding under the sand, and the monster hiding under the sand wasn't happy about that. But more importantly, all of his friends, his unrelated friends, had to also join in on the eating me thing. So we're going to go back to the station. We're going to grab some new gear. Primarily guns. And then I'm going to go ahead and go retrieve my corpse and finish this mission. All right. Alright, so we're going to join. Now, I'll take the pistol, ammo, air tank. What's in here? Just water. Just purified water? That's fine. That's fine. Food, water, suit. And then we'll grab a good backpack. Oh, I'm not going to take the bow. I did want to bring down the... I could sacrifice some ammo and take down my good pickaxe too. Right now, the axe and pickaxe I have are generating the toxic materials that I can't process yet, so I'd rather have these. I'm just going to make room for it. And then I'm going to hope I didn't need that last box of ammo. Alright, so this all looks good. We're going to confirm the loadout. And log in. So Corey, how much snow did they get by you? Don't mind this, folks. We're fine. If you haven't seen this landing process before for Elysium, it's perfectly normal. Okay. let's not run away without grabbing everything. I usually try to turn around in the ship and grab everything, so that I'm not doing it as soon as I, because otherwise I jump out and I start running and just forget everything. All right, so we've got that. I'm just putting these things in my usual order. All right, should be ready to go. And we'll make our way around. I think before, when I tried, any of these are going to end up being about the same. I think we're going to come do our usual and come up through the cavern here. Yeah, I think the landing process probably would be about like that. This is the very first mission, but it's a really drawn out mission. So you start off with I mean, it's basically multiple missions strung together. You start out fighting some drones in this area, and then you head to this base here, which is where we've been using as a base of operations for the moment. And then you got to follow these beacons here, which are going to lead you to here, which is the end of the mission. And I was right here when I decided to be an idiot. And so we're going to run and do a corpse recovery. Well, first we're going to go all the way around the corner here. I will set a respawn point back at that base again. And then we will down forward from there. Although I don't even know if it makes sense to start a respawn point, because if you die, starting off with nothing in here is hard unless you're going to take your time and build back up. And that's just, I'm not that patient. And I don't think all of you want to sit around and watch me do that for hours on end. So we're going to do this the quick and dirty way, hopefully. And then forget that I'm not stocked on food, so. I grab any berries yet just by? No. Out of habit, I grab berries a lot of times. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although really the bandages are only good if you end up with a specific wound. At least they didn't used to actually heal you. They just kept you from, oh, let's see, bandage modifier. I don't know if that's changed any. Stem bleeding. Oh, it does. It says heal minor wounds. So. But I think minor wound is the actual debuff. It's all gold, or what is this? Yeah. This is weird. It's like having open caves when you get to this area here. We'll grab some more fiber and sticks and all that stuff in case I need bandages and splints, anything else I might need. I should grab some sulfur for making a good torch. Remember right? Is this the way back up? Well, it works. We're going to go slow because I have been attacked here lots of times before when I was running back and forth on my other game. I'd make pretty short work of those guys, but the problem is I only have so much ammo. I don't think I'm going to go back to the house. I'm just going to go straight there. I don't think it matters. I've got to make it to Eden. Oh, that's right. I need leather to make rope in there. Grab some raw vegetables. I guess I could have stopped and grabbed meat. Not that far from the base. That would be the smart thing to do. Keep my buffs up. I don't know if he saw me or not. Left the fire going. Alright. I'll grab some jerky. Oop. There we go. Dried stringy meat. Got some dried gamey meat. And looks like that's it for the variety at the moment. What else we got in here? That'll do it for now. All right. Now we got some buffs. Well, at least I can follow the beacons now. I know I'm going to pick up that slinker. Yeah, there he is right there. Best to just take care of that in advance. I do have the 3-shot mod to this legendary pistol, so it does a lot of damage on a hit, but it does not hold many rounds, obviously. I got to remember to reload it constantly, which is just not something I'm great at doing. But I am spec'd out in pistols. I wonder where that Yeti went. See, something's changed with the chroma key, and my face seems to be disappearing into the green screen somehow, but I'm not going to take the time to fix that right now. Just acknowledging that I look like I have holes in my face. The problem with playing on a server is that you don't pause when you go to the game menu. Now, I'm kind of used to that because you never used to be able to pause during the game menu anyway. That's kind of a newer thing. But it is an awfully handy thing. Oh, I got another. Okay, he's going to run off and hide, but I don't need him joining in. Where is he? There he is. I don't think I can stealth on him because he knows where I am. Oh, that's not who I was aiming for. Did he go down? He might have gone down. Now there he is. Come on. Yep, that was some terrible shooting. Just, I fully admit that. All right, let's go. Got to keep an eye out behind us. They do move fast. Now these camel guys, they haven't, I mean, I've never had a problem with them unless, you know, like just that when I was attacking that stone jaw and for some reason they decided to join in, so I wonder if that'll happen if I shoot this hyena. Is that going to set him off? No. I don't know. Next time I'm just going to consider those to be aggressive as far as when I start a fight in their vicinity. See, I'm wondering if is this close enough? No, they don't seem to care about that. I don't know. I guess I don't know what's going to set these guys off. I'm going to try to run past them and see if they get mad about that. No? Grumpy looking suckers. Alright. There's one with a baby. Tried to take one of those babies before, but if you watched the my first live stream a few weeks ago, that's why I got killed by a raptor who seemed to think those camel babies are delicious. Oh, is that a baby raptor? Dang it, why do you keep giving me these options? Yeah, I know this is probably not going to go well, but I think they're fairly rare, so I'm just gonna if he lives, he lives. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But they almost seem to attract attention. Mowing a camel. A raptor. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a really weird kill cam there where I think I missed and the game compensated by just killing it. And he just dropped dead. Yeah, this is the new map. So this is Elysium, with the new DLC. There are deserts in the other map, some of the other maps as well, but this one is I don't know. This one's different. I'd have to actually look at them side by side, but it definitely feels different. More Dune-like. Either Dune the series or dunes, as in running across the dunes. But yeah, it's definitely got a really cool feel to it. I'm also using heated water right now, which is not the best option for this, but it should be fine until that tier 3 storm maybe, and then that might be a little much. He's still keeping up with me, huh? Well, more important that I make the run, so I'm not going to try to do too much to keep him safe. No, I don't spend too much time in the desert on my other saves. I think I've got one where I'm fighting a sandworm. Excuse me. It was kind of unintentionally. I was... did he get that? Oh, there, now it counts as food. I don't remember why I was even passing through the desert. I was just on a mission or something and got attacked by a boss. So I've got one of the videos out there is, one of the giant, a giant sandworm attacking me in the desert, which is a really cool fight. Not all that difficult when you're higher level, but it was a pretty cool fight. It was the first time I ever fought. I think it was the first time I fought that sandworm. After they had a big boss. I'm drawing a blank right now, trying to think of the update name. But where they added a bunch of great hunts. When they added Great Hunts DLC, they added a bunch of different bosses, or reworked some of the bosses so that they were named and everything. And that was one of those things. He's been there for a long time, but they gave him a name. New loot drops from him and everything. So. But I should do some more desert stuff. I should be getting enough, not from this guy, but yeah, I've already gotten... Have I gotten any ammo this time around? This is the stuff I started with. I haven't had any ammo drops from the... yeah, I'm not messing with you again. I haven't had any ammo drops from the... drones this time around. But previously I've had enough ammo drops come out of drones to actually not have to worry about pistol ammo. A drone over here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not gonna intentionally draw attention to myself. We saw how that went last time. Not sure actually what I'm going to do with him when we get to Eden. I mean, I guess if I was going to raise him, I would need at least a small base. which then leads to me needing a slightly larger base so I can make a saddle for him. But it would be nice to have him as a mount here. Okay, there's a beacon that I already activated. Did I lose him? Oh, there he is. All right. Okay, there's my marker. And what couldn't I grab? Oh yeah, because I'm already wearing armor. Okay, well, we don't need sandstone. Get rid of the things you just don't need. And this other stuff, I'll end up sending that back up. We're gonna leave that behind, and yeah, see, we got 100 rounds in here. Copper nails, okay. Good enough. Get rid of this. Moving on, with no room to spare. Now I can actually save. I could save the good ammo and switch over to the regular. You know, I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to make this run without dying again. That's what I'm going to try to do anyway. Okay, and I already did this marker, right? No? Okay. Now we're back on track here. Ooh, can't believe he survived that. Those things kill quick. And this is getting a little crazy up in here. I don't know why I can't hit that. There it goes. And the baby's still alive somehow. Take wherever it can carry. Wild truffles growing here. Alright. Let's keep going. Where's my scanner? All right, come on, bud. Let's go this way. All right, yeah, this way. I think there's one more. I mean, you can see the dish there, so we know where we're heading, but there's going to be one more beacon, I believe. I don't know why everything has to attack the baby with you before you. Like, I'm the threat. I'm the guy with the gun pointed at you. The wrong gun. I'm the guy with the gun pointed at you. Why am I not the main target? Interesting. Oh, that's a cave entrance right there. See, that'd be a pretty interesting place to build a base. And be close to Eden. But I think last time I checked on Icarus Intel, there weren't a ton of resources in this area, like as far as like deep ore veins and caves, though. That the map's not completely updated yet, so it's hard to say if that's completely accurate. And I don't know if they're taking into account deep ore veins within the caves. I don't think so. So there can be, 2 or 3 of those.
You made it. This is Eden. Home sweet home. Come and find me first. I'm upstairs. Welcome to the Icarus Inquisition.
All right. Did I get that one? Yeah, okay. So, we made it. And what do I do with you? Well, I guess we'll just let you follow me around. Or not, you might not be able to make it upstairs. And the taming progress is just not going to work until after he's got a place to, like a base to stay in. So I'm going to ignore it. If it ends up somehow being able to survive all this, then great. Station pads. So I don't know if these are supposed to be for drop ships or they're for the smaller pods, but there's a landing or a place to get the smaller pods in here. Yeah, immediately. Yeah, come on in. All right. So there's different NPCs to talk to. Yep. Excuse me. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. So let's see here. So we got the different NPCs. I'm going to go and talk to her right away. She's going to have me go talk to those other guys anyway. But I don't remember. Ah, yeah, there we go. I've only done this once before, so I'm not really remembering everything. There's lore scattered all over the place, so I won't go through and read everything right now. But it's some pretty cool stuff, so if you're doing this, it's a lot of fun to go through and read all the different notes. It's definitely more depth than this game has had previously. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's see here.
Hey, Prospector. Great to see you in one piece. Welcome to Eden, home of the Icarus Inquisition. I know it's a lot to take in. When the UDA asked me to when Sol asked me to put together a team, I made sure that we had more than enough manpower. The data we've gathered so far is limited, but if the group managed to keep the Icarian genocide under wraps, then what else were they doing here? It's our job to find out. Go and introduce yourself to the rest of the team.
Alright, so that's the next part of the quest. Now I noticed this before too. I did not get credit. There it goes, at first, for listening to her. It takes a second to update, but last time I actually had to talk to her again quick, and then it just kind of updated quick. Alright, so now we're going to go down and talk to each of those other guys. And you can't open these doors or anything yet, or if maybe you can't ever, I don't know.
So, you're the other prospector. Huh. You're shorter than I expected.
Shorter than
wild
wait a minute here.
Time on Icarus. Hey, listen, don't get too attached to anything. Or anyone here. The TPS bastards are everywhere. If you like something,
Guess he's
chances are
maybe a little taller than me.
shoot it or blow it up.
Yeah.
Don't worry though. I've got your back. I'm always ready for anything out here. Never hurts to be too careful with enemies around every corner.
Next.
Let me run the numbers.
This is just a regular. This isn't one of the ones you need to talk to. Excuse me. This is how you take stuff in and out of the station, though. And we're going to bring a pod down so I can send up my extra gear. Pretty cool, right through a hole. These pads are going to be, these are going to be huge. To anybody who's playing this game for a long enough time, where you've had, you know, pods just landing willy-nilly wherever they want, on top of, you know, 100-foot cliffs, and, you know, or next to your building where it's going to do not a huge amount of damage, but enough damage to annoy you by having to repair everything. These pads like this that you can build now, these are going to be pretty cool to have. All right, so I've got, yeah, this is like beginner armor here, like first tier armor. So we're gonna just throw that on here, send that back up. This knife, and then I think I'm gonna just send this stuff back up. I can always grab it later if I need to. Chalk pistol, I'll send that guy up. And so we have a half full tank here. I'm gonna, you know what, I can hang on to that. We'll just drop that off in the base, and it's still more air that we'll have until we get to the point where we can refill tanks. Though, you know what, it doesn't matter. One of the things I like to do is you can take a tank. The status of this tank is going to be the same whether it's on the station or on a prospect. So I'm going to send this tank back up, and then what I'm going to do is, sometime when I'm on my main base save, I'm going to bring that tank down onto that save, fill it on my tier 4 oxygen filling station, and then I'm going to send it back up to the station. It's going to stay full, and then I can bring it right back down into this station. So I can fill my containers, my oxygen container, my canteens. You see this one's got green tea. I can fill those on the station and then send them down into another prospect because they maintain what's in them. That is not true for like fuel containers. It's not true for like crates and stuff like that. So don't try it with that stuff. But for your canteens, your different kinds of canteens, and I think there's 2 of them, and then there's 2 different oxygen tanks. Those will maintain what's in them, like all the way down to like what type is in them. So you can send those up, and then send them up from one prospect where you have like a full kitchen, and you can make, you know, the best drinks with, you know, the treated water. This has got, you know, the treated water, which has as you can see, has the better stats. So you can send up your hot tea made with treated water, or your coffee and cream, or you can send up your full oxygen tanks and then bring them down on a different mission. And we get that sent back up.
Hi there, Prospector. Nice to meet you. I mean, properly, in person, of course. I'm Iris. Anyway, I still can't believe the group could do such a thing, and with my poor team helping them too. It's just awful. I can certainly understand why Mo decided to investigate it herself. She can never let things go. When I heard that she was still alive, goodness, it was such a huge shock. And then when she called me to join the team, well, I signed on the spot. But I must admit, I had forgotten how harsh it can be living away from Earth. You've got to be as tough as nails to make a living out here.
Yeah. Okay, so there's our second one. And 2 more. Iris and Victor. And I'm going to try to remember these here. 1 through here.
Can I help you?
No, that's Quartermaster Nav. There's a couple of these guys I don't think are going to do anything. They don't do anything yet. And that's these 2. Don't do anything yet. Already talked to you. And I've tried, you can't open these containers or anything. There's a bunch of those notes laying around, but that's as far as that goes. And if we go up here and we skip across to here, we have... This guy sells food. I'm not really sure how this works yet, because he's selling it for Ren, and I have Ren. I have plenty of Ren, but you can't... I don't know, you must have to have some version of Ren that you actually have down on your character with you. I'm not sure how that works. This is a pretty cool note here. I don't remember exactly what it says, but it's pretty cool that they sent something, put something down in binary code so you could decode it.
Ah, hello, Prospector. Mo's told me a great deal about you. I look forward to working with you. I've worked odd jobs here and there, but never investigated a conspiracy before. First time for everything. I've heard you're fairly resourceful. Unfortunately, that's more than can be said for some who seek their fortune out here. We've already lost too many, just getting Eden up and running. Hopefully, we can complete this investigation without more bloodshed, on either side. But that seems
And
unlikely.
vinyl up here in space. Oh, we've got stone tools too, so I guess that makes sense. All right, mission complete. So now we just earned 250 Ren and 50 exotics, purple exotics. No, you can't spend that Ren at the food guy. It still does not count that way. So I'm still not sure how that works. If somebody else knows, feel free to comment. And let's see what's next here. Nothing. So we don't. Now we're on to. We would have to go start up another mission. And they do have a mission board here. So what we can do is we could start working on packing up that other base and moving that to another area. But I need to figure out where I want to build. Because now we can actually grab some recall beacons and use those to come down here. Now I think there's a mission with... There's missions that can give me that type of run. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's from... Probably not from... Well, maybe from this mission, but I think she had something to offer.
Anyway, listen to me prattling on. I have a task for you when you're ready to get stuck in.
Wonder if this kind of task, you think, maybe? I don't know.
Anyway, listen to me
Well,
prattling
obviously
on.
you got to
I
take
have a
that
task
through
for
here
you when
anyway.
you're ready to get stuck in.
So we have simple quests, the operations, obviously campaigns. We're going to take a look at the operations here. So now that we've done the first mission here, we can move on to any of these three. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought she said she's got a mission, but I'm guessing you have to take it through there. Otherwise she'd be giving it to me, I would think.
Anyway, listen to me prattling on. I have a task for you when you're ready to get stuck in.
I wonder if it's that kind of thing where you have to take them directly from the NPCs. You have to look it up one of these days. So we've got...
We are to construct a functional
Build an
ice
igloo.
shelter in the Arctic region.
That would give us our first
It
uranium
must be
rod.
structurally sound and properly furnished for extended habitation. Build it well, as the cold will not tolerate mistakes.
But we're not, then we have to run all the way back to the Arctic section to do that. We have... This one will let us go on to the next set. This looks like this is what Iris is looking for, since you have to talk to her as part of it. Okay, so we're going to be moving on to a different section, I'm guessing. And then we have this guy
We
here.
have a fisheries officer that I'm unable to get in contact with. He may require medical attention. Can you head out and see to him? I suspect he will also need assistance establishing his outpost. I appreciate your help on this, Prospector.
So, now you just got to figure out what to do. Yeah, I think I agree. Getting a spawn point set up is probably going to be the best thing to do, even if it's not a great base. So... We're going to go ahead and do that. Set up something just outside of here. Set up a spawn point, and then figure it out from there. They don't let you use... Actually, I didn't have access to any of the beds in here, did I? Oh, was there one back here? Did they let me use it? Oh, come on. Could have at least given me a bunk. Alright. I already have a light on. Komodo. Interesting. The first Komodo I've seen since I've got here. Oh, you're still... That scared the crap out of me. He's apparently still alive. His health's not great. I can give you some more carrots, I guess, man. Alright. Okay, so we just got to figure out what I'm going to build a base out of, and I wish I could pass the night, so you all didn't have to watch me wander around. Let's take a look at what we got here. Not great for resources right here. I mean, I could order some resources from the station. Maybe that's the best way to go about this. I don't often order resources, but it is an option. Oh. Wrong terminal. Let's see, workshop. Raw resources. And we'll get some wood going, do a wood shack, and we can upgrade that later when we get a chance. $150 wood. Never researched that because I've never used the wood. All right. I've got plenty of money. And then what else am I going to need here? Need more fiber. Paying for fiber. Yeah, it's not. Can you even pay for fiber? Is that even an option on here? Doesn't look like it. All right, whatever.
I'll make space. Somehow.
Oh, yeah, let's actually bring it down. And we'll bring down a storage crate so I don't have to worry about that. Didn't I have... Alright, I don't have a bunk in here at the moment. I know I've got one of these back at the other base, but they're cheap, so I'll make another one of those. Bring those down. I had this error before where the icons stayed on the screen, but you can't really interact with them. If you send it back up, nothing happens, so they're just not removing correctly from the pod. Wrong way. Okay, near the, yeah, near that little oasis area. Okay. Oop. That was interesting. Alright, so for a little temporary base, let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, I have to open these first. And I've got a lot of stuff here. So we're going to go ahead and... Out of bounds. Okay, they're not going to let me build here. I'd almost rather just eliminate things that I see in the dark. Than have them come up on me from behind. There we go. Oh. And things trying to eat other things. Wow, a lot of hungry things out there. Okay, now is this a build area here? Yeah, okay. I haven't used one of these cases out in the open like this, but they used to, at least, last quite a long time. Let's sort this out here. There we go. Like they weren't damaged by the weather very quickly, if at all. So, you know what? As soon as I throw plant fiber or the spoiled plants away, I'll be like later on I'll be wanting them. I won't throw them until I have to. Actually, we can deploy this. Some lights. Wow. You know, feeding frenzy over there. All right. And yeah, we'll get the wood unpacked here. See if we can't get a box built here. Yeah, we'll start out at your basic 1x2 trailer. Oh, just short. Okay, so we've got some poles. Oh, that's too far away for this. A little glitch sometimes where it looks like it's breaking, and it's actually just that I disassembled it and it's still there, or it's still breaking down. And of course, those decided to turn at the last second, so they're not lined up. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. Worry about that after I wake up from sleeping through the night. Well, I won't be able to do that on. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I got enough shelter from this. Look at that. Okay. Got through that. That must be that's the oasis you're talking about, I'm assuming, over there. Yeah, looks like we should be able to get some fiber, and then we can expand this and actually put a door on it. Oh, there's fiber right here. I love having a bed so I can just skip the night, see what I'm doing. At least until, you know, once you get the battery-powered lantern, yeah, I know, I'm spoiled for that stuff. Prickly pear. And can you cook the prickly pear? I don't know. Is that an option here? Yeah. Okay. Then why not? We'll cook it up. I don't know if I should be taking care of these guys or if they're going to wander over here or not. I don't know. Let's finish the base here, or the little scrappy thing that's going to act as a base for now. There we go. And I suppose I could put some stairs on it. Not necessary, but why not? Home sweet home. And yeah, you won't be happy without a bed. I don't think that... Can you even tame without a ranching station? Feeding trough for the raptor. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can do it without a station, though. And I don't have what I need yet to build a crafting bench. But I should get a crafting bench going. I've got one at the other base, so that's a long trek, man. So I think I'll just go ahead and farm up some materials here. Just let him come to me. They're not very fast. Oh. Nope. Oh, come on. All right. I think we're gonna have another guest here soon. Oh no, okay. I thought the camel was heading this way. He was just stuck on some rocks. All right, carve these up before we end up with more predators. Get some gerbil bacon. What did I not pick up? Oh, the stringy meat. Yeah, I really need to empty out my inventory here. Alright, things we don't need to be carrying. Sort. Alright, we got more jerky than we need on us at the moment. spare wood in here. And I got this pouch I could be using. Oh, there's some fiber in there too. Probably all the fiber I needed to finish up the base. There we go. Make some space. And so you're gonna pull. Why not? Oh, hold on! It would make a drying rack more than I remembered. I can't dry bacon anyway, so I'm just going to throw that on the fire in a second here. But then what do we get from cooked prickly pear? Not that impressive, but it's something. It's a variety. You got to keep a variety of foods going. I'll keep him fed, but he's not going to be happy until I've got a bed down for him, which is not going to come real quick. I just eat raw meat. Oh, thankfully, I can't take any more food buffs at the moment. All right. Don't know that I need resources off these guys right this moment. Go ahead and take them anyway. Well, the meat on the drying rack, and what survives, survives. What doesn't, doesn't. Go ahead and get that out. Put it over here since you're claiming that spot for yourself. Go. There we go. And draw out a bunch of meat. And our rotten meat into charcoal. Bacon's good stuff. Experience gain, which I don't care too much about right now, but the maximum health, maximum stamina, so not a bad thing to have when you're this early on in the food game. Crafting table. Let's see what we need. Stone and more fiber. See, we got some stone over here. What do we got for a storm coming in? Nothing much. That's a tier 0. No, that's not mineable. There's some more coal. I'm gonna grab that. There's some stone. The oasis is pretty cool. Silica. Didn't know if there'd be any limestone over here and all that. I don't know if there's any real good early recipes for bananas. Probably not. Haven't really played around with bananas much yet. Will he come in with me? Will he come in here? No. Oh, look, I got 2% on the taming progress. It takes a lot of bananas to make him happy. Alright. Get the stone, we just need the fiber. I should grab more fiber when it's over there. Should just bring down a sickle. You gather fiber so fast with a sickle. All right. There we go. A zebra? Looks like my torch is burned out. Let me get you guys some light. Yeah, I'm gonna need more fiber. Alright, let's see here. This. Yeah, I've got some fiber in here. There we go. Okay, now gonna be a whole. Maybe one thing after. You need this thing to make that thing to make that thing. So let's take a look at that end goal. If we want to get a ranching station set up, so we can take care of the baby raptor. Then we have to look here. So. We need fur, iron nails, and rope. So we're going to need the anvil. And I have all this stuff back at the other base. I'm guessing if I just leave him here, he's not going to survive. Something's going to get him. And I don't want to make that run all the way back. Hard decision. I also need to get fur. Maybe the zebra would have had some. All right. I could do some special missions, which would be closer to this location. Okay. Let him hang out over here. Let's see, what was that I needed? Oh yeah, I need the nails, so we're going to need to either go get my equipment from the other base, which should mean running all the way to here, or we're going to need to build everything up in this location. That's kind of a hard decision. It's a long run. So, why do you have to wander so far away? You know, I'm going to actually reset his wander point. So if I bring him up here, it's going to set the radius for how far he wanders. And hopefully then he does not wander into a bunch of angry enemy animals here. All right. Well, you know, I think I'll just build up from here versus making that whole run. So let's see if we can't find a cave. I know there was a cave on the way over here that was over in here somewhere. We'll go take a look at that. Do hyenas provide fur? Might. Yeah, there's some fur. Not taking the extra bone right now. Maybe I regret it later. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Alright, so here's that cave. Pretty thick wall on this one. I'm always picky about getting rid of these little floaters and stuff, because then if I try to back out away from a cave worm or something, then I'll get stuck on them. There. All right. Then I'm just going to have to decide if I want to build a furnace or buy an MXC furnace and have it sent down. And that's probably what I will do. I'm not collecting that stuff right now. Sulfur. Okay. Oh. And not used to having an actual torch instead of a light. Yeah, I didn't see the water there. What do we got here? Oxide. Later on, an oxide deep ore mine can be nice. But although now that I can use my axe to make oxy, I mean, I guess there's still other compounds you need oxide for. Yeah. There's some of this extra stone. Don't need that much stone right now. And I'm full on copper. Let's see. Not making tea anytime soon. And what can I drop into the bag? There we go. What are we doing on buffs? We have 4 food buffs going on, so we'll leave that as is. Oh, I don't want to drink. So not a very big cave. Unless I'm missing something. There might be there very well could be a path underwater, but until I've got a light that works underwater, or I know the path, I'm not getting anywhere that way. backpack. I can remember which backpack I had on. No, yeah, okay, so there's no path under the water or anything like that. No, it's just a little one. Okay. Good to know. I think there is one over here that leads to other caves, but I thought I remember seeing something like that, but I thought it might be over in the cliffs along the route here somewhere. Cactus fiber. Doesn't give a lot of fiber. And I'll run over here. I'm going to grab some silica on the way because we're going to end up needing a mortar and pestle at some point. Or two. Check my surroundings before I take a drink here. Well, you seem to have wandered quite a ways from the point that I set you, but you're still alive, so. Come over here and I'll hand feed you some more. Berries, there we go. Got that part anyway. Yeah, he's sleepy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a I'm just gonna order a furnace. Unless I have one already ready. I think I did see in the feature requests where we might actually get the ability to sort this stuff pretty soon. That'd be nice, because right now I think it defaults to whatever went in last is at the bottom. Yeah, and that's kind of a pain in the butt. I really want to sort this. Fiber farming packet. I don't even... Oh, I think... Yeah. I think there was one... some friends and I were on a... Might have been an Arctic map. And we tried farming fiber in the Arctic. So we brought down seeds. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the workshop. And we're already on deployables. By the way, these things right here, not that specifically, but this, the camping heater that runs off the hydrazine, actually very useful for Arctic survival. It's cheap, and you can just pop one of these down when you're out in the Arctic and it'll keep everybody warm. My group would just all crowd into a 1x1 box that we would build to stay through storms while we were mining exotics in the Arctic. All right, so we'll do one of these guys. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to throw down right away. Not really. Oop. At least this is so easy to use because it's right next to me here. was going to send up the other one first, of course. Okay. And I left one slot just for that. Y'all believe me, right? It's not that I have terrible inventory management skills or anything. Now, well, there's quite the little menagerie out in front of the house here. I'm trying for this to not be my permanent base location, but, you know, stuff happens. Oh, I've got sand on top. I wonder, like, you don't usually want a flat roof in the Arctic, but I never really thought about it for the desert. I guess it's probably true for the desert too. Good, good. I'm glad you see that was planned. Alright, so we're going to deploy this. So we got to do that in here. These things get crowded so quick. These little mini bases. Alright, so we're going to add all that. Some copper. And more copper. And I'm actually going to put copper in first, and then I'll do copper and then iron, just so I have some copper. And some coal in there. There we go. They do generate heat now, by the way, so in the desert situation, these can be problematic. They didn't always generate heat, so you could, you know, not have to worry about your furnace heating you up inside a base, but all right. So after that, we're going to need an anvil. I'd like to see some more of these smaller things like that, like excuse me, like the anvil, and you know, maybe the first workbench, like a tier 1 workbench. It'd be cool if a lot of that stuff could be you know, stuff you could bring down from the station, even if it was expensive. You know, I would grind out some purple, red, or even, you know, uranium just to be able to order that stuff and deploy it. But I think for tier 1 stuff, maybe it even shouldn't be that expensive, but just the ability to come down and basically skip tier 2 by, you know, bringing down some equipment from the station would be really cool. Berries. I was just gonna keep feeding them berries, but berries take so long to feed him. Yeah, there we go. And we're not at 3%. It's going to take forever. Although, if we could get to the those truffles, they were way over there though. So if it cooked the truffles, and actually I'm not even sure if you can cook them in a campfire. But if you can cook the truffles, they give you the a bonus to aiming. Oh, yeah, there we go. We can do cooked truffle, so you get the nearby juveniles tame faster buff. I haven't seen how fast a difference, but it's something. Anything that speeds it up is nice. Okay, let's do something interesting besides standing around. we've got, check on our, how fast are we getting metal here. So we've got some coming out now. Excuse me, I'm gonna check my messages real quick here. So we need 40 in order to do the anvil. And that's going to take some time. Might as well go gather some... I know what I can do. I can... take a look at what we need for... yeah, I can do mortar and pestle, so we can get one of those going. I wish I could deploy right from there. It'd be easier. That's okay. And then we'll be able to do things like tree sap, epoxy, and that kind of thing. What else do we need that we can throw together right away? And copper for a lightning rod. Do I bother? Do we have lightning in the desert? Maybe I should slope this roof. That would give me something to do here. Let's take care of sloping a roof. So we're going to need wood. Let's see if we have enough materials for this. For this, this is a, with it just being a 1x, we need 2 roof pieces. And 2 angled wall pieces. Oh, so close. Got one going. Let's go get some wood. Actually, did I have a... well, I have some packaged wood, but I'm not going to... get some trees right here, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Go chop some trees. There we go. Now, let's see here. Need one more of these. Right, now we can come in here and turn our roof off, and then try to be quick about this so we don't lose our crafting station or something to a storm right away, because, you know, why not? What was that? Okay, anyway. And deploy one of these. I'm going to break for a minute there. You thought about it. All right. There. That should keep the sand building up on top of the roof. Not that this thing is going to, I mean, it's not going to handle, well, it's going to be a pain with that tier 4 storm that's on the horizon. All right. I do have a repair hammer. It's not a great repair hammer, so I might have to repair the repair hammer, but or replace the repair hammer. Okay, so for now we're going to just go ahead and toss this stuff in here. See how we're doing on the... Yeah, there we go. And I'm probably going to need the stone that I just put in the... Oh, wood. Okay, need wood. Getting scared by my own raptor. There we go. And... also, we can make some nails. And now we're going to deploy this guy. And now, obviously, we're going to have to expand any moment now because we're gonna have a hard time fitting even more items in here. I'm going to go ahead and get a bunch of nails going. What else do we need here for that ranching station? Okay. Burn rope. Now, rope in here needs fiber. I can do it in my inventory out of leather. And 10 for now. Hair nails. Do I have any fur out here? No, all in the... Got everything that I've got is already in there, apparently. Already on me, one or the other. Yeah, okay. Oh, I probably just stopped my crafting, huh? Maybe a little bit more. All right. Yeah, already. Did I have some in this pouch too? I do. Forgot about that. Okay, so now for the ranching station, I just need the fur, right? And those nails that are currently being made. That's going to be fine. And you stay here. Actually, I'm going to reset you again, that you don't try to wander out to where all the bad guys are. While I go look for some furry stuff to steal the fur from. Ribbos aren't going to help me any. Oh, I already had a light on. I remember what sleep time is now. It's been a long time since I've been worried about the exact time sleep happens. First, when you have better lights, and then second of all, yeah, from 1800, so I'm good. Just get that out of the way. Yeah, when you got electric lights and you got all that stuff, you stop like noticing when nighttime comes. Stros over there. All right, we need some furry stuff. Get a vantage point up here. we got there? You know what? You have fur? Find out. Looks like it. There we go. Take that. And I'm just going to continue hunting a little bit just to, let's not fall into the cave. Just so we have the materials we need here. I don't usually like killing the zebras, but I really need the materials. I don't know why. I mean, obviously, it's a... Yeah, it's some ones and zeros. It's just... but they look cool, and I like having that aesthetic wandering around, you know. Scorpion. Oh, alright. Drone. I'm going to attract the drone. What is he looking at anyway? Give him a shot in the armor just to bring him over. Well, I thought he'd get closer, but I guess he's waiting for me. 20 rounds. Got more out of him than I gave to him. All right. You know, I'll have some fur. Trying to pick him up. This has got a very small head. Or a small brain anyway. There you go. All right. Where was the... Oh, there he is. All kinds of different meat from that. It's crazy what you start getting for different types of meat. My bestiary entries are pretty much, I mean, for these new creatures in here, obviously it's just getting started, but for a lot of the existing creatures, my bestiary is pretty much maxed out for a lot of them. So, yeah, I'm not going to screw them over. So I get things like, you know, bacon popping up on everything, because that's one of the bonuses. I think that's for the boar, right? That would make sense. So, like, I always find it funny the things I don't have. Well, spiders are fairly new, so yeah, here we go, boar. So, yeah, food effects duration. Yeah, 10% bacon harvested from animals. So just, you know, randomly finding bacon on other animals. Which is fun, especially once you, there's a bunch of recipes for bacon. So you got or at least a few extra ones. Like when you get the smoker. All right, what we got here? Let's go ahead and like crispy bacon. Crispy bacon's good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and we don't have any bacon. We didn't grab any bacon this time around, but it does happen quite a bit. I'll go ahead and keep making jerky. And what do we got in here? Dried. Raw. Spoiled to come out, and we just drop that in here and turn it into charcoal. It's nice you can turn your spoiled meat into charcoal. I mean, obviously we're going to be turning it into biofuel later on, but right now we'll have some recipes we want charcoal for, so we're just going to go ahead and do that just to have something to do with it. Process it a little bit further, not just let it go to waste. Oh man, we got a lot of meat. Let's go ahead and eat that. What do we got going for buffs? I've been neglecting my food buffs. Yeah, we got some. This is because it's in my food slot. I'm eating that automatically, but we can go ahead and fill in a couple more slots. I can hold 4 because of my talents. Go into the talents here and come down to cooking and farming, all the way at the bottom. 1 extra space in your stomach. Having an extra food buff, especially once you get into better foods, is just it's a huge advantage. Oop. Not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Light. That means it's right to lay down. All right, so let's see here. Oh, that's right. I still have to grab the nails. Go. Now we can do the ranching station. Finally get that raptor. Start getting that raptor ready to ride. It's a lot of work just to ride a raptor, isn't it? At least this early in the game. I'm pretty excited about it, though. All right. Thankfully, ranching stations deploy outside. Okay, we can do some bowls right away instead of worrying about troughs. A water bowl, food bowl. And they'll eat out. Everything will eat out of these. And well, let's steal. Where did I get? Oh, that's right. I got to steal from the drones. And 1. Oh yeah, that's. I wonder if will he eat on it? Will he eat off of it if it's up here? Let's find out. Second. Here, sorry about this. All right. That. So if we oh, that's the water bowl. I was trying to open the water bowl. All right, we'll go ahead and throw some jerky in there for him. Okay, now will you feed yourself with it being up on top there? Looks like it. Or not. He's moonwalking. There he goes. Make sure this actually works, but it looks like it's going to. Messed up his animations a little bit, but... let's see here. What do we need for the regular animal bed? Just more fiber. Oh, we can do that. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll grab some prickly pears, but I'm gonna grab a scythe off the, or sickle off the station. I know I've already got one, so I just gotta order it or send it down. There we go. Seeds. Okay. Got a couple of these sitting up here. Should just send these back up right away so I don't have to wait for them when I come back in here. Alright, take that. And I just set it, and then I was going to just do it again. There, we just send that back up. Now, got all this stuff. That's right, because I was feeding him the berries. Scorpion. That's better. Oh, I actually don't need any lilies right now. What do we got here? This is sugarcane. Yeah. No. Bother with that right now. Much faster way to grab fiber using a tool that's right for the job here. Oh, now I'm losing fiber. Get it all? Ah, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, looks like he's still eating. Okay. Animal bed. All right. Sorry about that. And we're going to go ahead and just... I'm going to put it a little ways away from the... where all the bad guys are. Wait a minute, where is he? We're going to come up here. There we go. He should only wander so far from the point at which I tell him to wander. I'm fine with him wandering up in here. I don't want him wandering down to start fights. We've gone through all this so far. He needs to survive. basic riding saddle. Yeah, that'll work for him too. And the only thing we're missing from that is rope, of which we have plenty. We're going to be all ready. There we go. I think he needs water. And what do I got in my canteen here? It's just water. Okay. Actually, warm water. And this one is also warm, so neither one of them is great for surviving out in the Arctic, which is why I'm a little overheated at the moment. Okay. Go ahead and add the stacks. Inventory management. All right, good enough. What we got here? Sorry about that. Let's see here. No, not you. Make sure we got enough food going on for him. He can have those. Now, what we're going to do is move this canteen to here. And then should be able to use this canteen to fill this. Yeah. There we go. Now he should be able to drink from there, and we can just refill this. When it gets to that point, we'll just refill it out of the pond. Let's drop that. Now normally if I'm doing desert survival, I will just not keep my canteen. I won't keep my canteen in my water slot, and I'll just drink manually to keep from giving me that warming buff all the time. Because then you can just come in here and you can cancel it. But if you cancel it and you keep it up here, it's just going to pop it right back up again. So you want to actually take that out and then remove the warming buff. Both the warming buffs. That'll help you cool down faster. You can see my heat gauge in the bottom left there is now dropping. So that didn't keep another way to keep cool. Yeah, now he's taming. But I will need to drink manually then, so I'm gonna this one's got double buffs, so we're gonna use this one. This is a great Arctic survival thing because it warms the water, but not great for desert. Actually could just do a water filter. What do I need for those? It's rainwater. This is a basic water purifier. It's just some stone and charcoal. And then they're fueled by charcoal as well, so. Actually remove coal from here. We start burning wood. I should have been doing that all along. Save the coal. And then this way we get some charcoal we can use for filtering water. Until we've tiered up enough to have better filtered water. Stone? Is that what I said? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Grab some stone. Okay. Alright, and then we're just going to take this guy and too close to the... There we go. Lots of rules here. We were too close to the base, apparently, so... Now we're going to open this and run some fuel. Now it'll start filling, and you can use that to get filtered water, or not filtered water. Is it filtered water? I can't remember what the different stages are called of water, but you can use this to, yeah, just purified water, I think, but I can't remember which one is the good one, purified or filtered, but we can get better water that way. So we'll let that work, and then after we've emptied our canteen for the raptor, or into the raptor's water bowl, then we can refill over there. How are we doing? 23%. And you're hungry. That's on you. There's food here. It's just a matter of him eating when he's hungry, I guess. You can just keep feeding him. Doesn't look like he's drinking either. You can... Oh, maybe he doesn't like... Is that tea? He probably doesn't like tea. No? None of it working? Is that water that he needs? What is that? Can't necessarily tell what that icon is, but... I thought he needed water. I don't know. Probably time to get out the repair hammer, huh? I don't think he's drank anything out of there. He might not need water. He might need... Oh, it's temperature. Is it too cold or too hot? He's a desert raptor. I would think that he would want it hot. There he goes, happy again. So what are we feeling over here? It's cooler. Okay. So he's not happy being near the fire here. Are we even cooking anything right now? We're just making charcoal, basically. But we can go ahead and turn that off. If that keeps him happier and he tames faster, then I'll take it. Easier to keep an eye on this from the inside. Yeah, we're taking damage. The big thing is to not panic unless it's happening really fast. I'm going to wait until it goes down a little bit, or if I, start seeing holes and visual indicators. And then we're going to start working towards stone real fast. So at least once I get a stone structure up, then I'm okay to travel away from this thing and not worry about everything getting damaged. And I've got all that concrete sitting at that other location, so I really should go collect that concrete and toss it in a dropship. Get some dropship recall beacons going, so I can bring in all that stuff from the other side. But we've got, this is a tier 3 storm. We've got a tier 4 storm in the 3-day forecast up there. So I don't. And that can go, it's got a chance to go higher or lower than that when it actually hits. So we don't want, we don't want a tier 5 storm just coming ripping everything apart. That next red band is going to come through here, and that's going to do some more damage again. Yeah, there's a hole. Ah, big deal. It's all fine. Until you're on fire, then it's not fine anymore. Now, it used to be that if you had a hole and it was big enough, animals could pass through it. And I believe that's all been patched now, so I don't think you can just because you got a hole doesn't mean something's going to crawl through it into the base with you. But the old concrete used to, if you had a hole in it, like stuff could just walk right through. Less than ideal. All right, we're good right now on the current storm. We shouldn't take it. Yeah, we might. Maybe we'll take one more round of hits from this. Hoping I could get him leveled up fast enough to be able to ride him over to the old shelter and collect our stuff. But he's taking some time. So I think maybe what I'm going to do... Apparently I'm still leading him. So I'm going to bring him over here. And I think I'm going to grab those truffles. We'll cook up some truffles. That'll help him tame faster. I thought I had a module down with me. Maybe I didn't grab it. I had too many starts and stops. forgetting what I did before. I did at one point have a survival module. I mean, it was like, gives you bonuses against, exposure. So when we were coming in here, I think it was just towards the entrance to this area here, like up in here, is where those truffles were growing. Grab some truffles and some truffle seeds now that we have the sickle here. Where did we come in at? I think we came in like right there. So was it like right over here? Yeah, there's the truffles. The zebra scared me. All right. You can't just harvest them like that. You can, or at least you could, in the when you grow them in a farming box or whatever. Something might have patched or something, so that's always possible. All right, that looks like all there is over here. Very excited, Camel. Very excited. And how am I doing on buffs? I'm doing alright. Yeah. Missed my coffee, which give me that stamina regen. Like when I'm running from place to place. Gold. Interesting. When I'm running from place to place, I like to have usually 3 types of liquor and some coffee. Because that'll give you a huge, huge stamina bar and huge stamina regen. You can't use a sickle on that either. How are we doing? Are you getting there? Alright, so we're going to come in here and hook these up. Yeah. Yep, exactly. At least they don't give you some kind of weird drunk effect in here. You just get the huge stamina bar. And then if you're all decked out, if you're decked out for speed, which, I mean, in my where are we at? Talents. I mean, most of the things I kept taking for talents were things that had to do with endurance and speed. Like this one in survival. I like this one here. Yeah, 10% movement speed while carrying exotics. So I always have 1 exotic on me in my other game. That gives me movement speed, and there's a bunch of other things. Like there's a bunch of solo ones that are giving you movement speed. And I pretty much decked myself out with as many of those as I could find. And then I just pack on the stamina, and that way I can just book it across the map. And as long as you stop and stop your stamina drain before it gets to that before it's empty, you just let your finger off and it just zooms right back up. Okay. Oh yeah, truffles. Alright, so I'm going to grab a couple cooked truffles, and let's see what's... I'm going to grab... okay, we're almost expired on this anyway, so that's fine, we'll get rid of that. And then... I'm going to eat the truffle. And then I'm going to go ahead and back away from the fire as I'm heating up. Oh, where did he go again? Oh, he's sleeping on the bed. That scared me. Huh. So I'm not sure how fast this buff is helping him tame, but I don't think it really says. Maximum stamina, perceived threat, food consumption, nearby juveniles tame faster. That's all it says. This list, I swear. It's probably in here somewhere, but it's tamed creature, health regeneration, juvenile creature, minimum temperature requirements. Okay. I wonder if that's part of what they're saying is exposure resistance. Well, no, that's one. I wonder if this juvenile creature, that's part of what they're talking about. I have to see once it's worn off. Aiming speed plus 20%. That's probably it right there. So that's okay. 20%. That's definitely helpful. But I still have to just stand here. You know what's a good one is on the pigs. You seen the new pigs buff that helps. They help crops grow when they're nearby. You just surround your greenhouse with pigs. That's always fun. Especially the way every time you go through a doorway, you go into the greenhouse and then you try to get back out of the greenhouse and there's pigs standing in the doorway to the greenhouse. And they won't move. They won't let you through. Of course, that's any animal. As soon as you've got a doorway, they want to be standing in your doorway. I don't... we're just going to call that good for now. I'm going to deactivate this because that's affecting his taming speed when he's overheated like that. I don't know. You'd think he'd love the heat out here in the desert, but... All right. once we can ride, we can go ahead and grab the other stuff. But I think now that the taming process should be pretty much automated, maybe I just want to run a simple mission or something, just to keep things interesting. It is nice that I don't have to build the contact device, because there's one right here. What do we got here? A medium and a hard. Bodies, those can be a pain in the butt. It's usually a pretty large area. Now, if it starts it in a desert, that might not be bad, because it would be pretty easy to spot compared to, like, the forest. Find and deliver ore. And this one being medium, it might be quite a bit of it. We'll take... Hard to be better rewards. Yeah, whatever. You can always cancel it. Alright, so where is the... the area is all the way back over here. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a long way from where I am. Lots of simple missions usually triggered... Well, I mean, this proximity might be because it's as the crow flies. But I am not going to do that one. Hoping to do something close by here. But we'll just reset. We'll wait our 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, what are you doing up here? This weak spot is fairly small. Oh, it's too late. Another Komodo's coming in already. Well, will I cancel it? Man, everything's coming in already. See if I can just get these guys to just... then go eat that one. Yeah, there they go. Just let them go that way. We'll get some sleep before this gets any worse, since these guys seem to be... Oh, let my torch go again, huh? It seems to be real common for... the animals to, like, increase at night here in the desert. I mean, it's kind of true everywhere, but... you just seem to come out of the woodwork. I'm just going to go ahead and sleep through the night here. And I have to return the campfire on. Uh-oh. Dang it. Get rid of this quick. Okay. Let's get some sleep. All right. 76%. We're getting there. Let's see. What else we got in here? Yeah, we'll add to stacks. No, I don't want to add the finished stuff. That didn't work. Now we can... There we go. It's all raw now, right? Yep. And... Oh, I got a infected wound. Ah, that's great. It's not even... Is that the right type of wound? Yeah, it's minor. But I don't think we can completely heal that kind. Oh, it's a Komodo bite. Alright, so we need... we need the antibiotic for that. Either that or we wait 23 minutes. I think it's the antibiotic that works for that one, right? Did it even say? Yeah, antibiotics. Okay. Well, I guess we can order down some antibiotics. Looks like we're clear of monsters right now for the... Yeah. You know, never mind. Let's grab him. I'm not risking it. Come on, buddy. He doesn't have the same kind of urgency that I have right now. Oh, he wants to go to sleep. All right, good enough. I am going to go order some antibiotics. And consumables. Peanut poison. Bacterial vaccine. I don't need the big one. Big one will last you a long time, so if you're in a place like, if you're in a cave a lot and you just throw one of these down, I mean, that lasts for a long time. And then we're going to actually call it down. I already have one in here. I might have already. No, I don't see it. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and consume that. There we go. What is that buff that we get? What is in here? Eden. Okay. Oh, water consumption, oxygen consumption, food consumption, heat resistance, cold resistance. That's cool. Actually broke something? I have a lot of the buffs. So I don't usually break stuff when I drop. But such is life. I'll fix that up in a minute. Oh, that's a short one. I'm not even going to worry about it. Soon he's going to be able to defend himself at least. Although I have no idea how strong a raptor is when they first tame. Like some creatures are just dominant in their environment. Like when you train a wolf, even a level 1 wolf will destroy any of the other wolves around it. I don't know if that's going to be the case for the raptor. %. I will hand feed you just to help you get through this. There you go. Keep eating. 92%. All right. Where's your bowl? I still got plenty in here. Oh, I do those things stack. That's not bad. And I'm guessing they're going to be decent in... Guess I should have just taken care of you, huh? Yeah, here comes another one. And I didn't clear this guy, so... And that Komodo's going to be heading this way. Gotta get the meat off them, and then they stop attracting other stuff. It's fine. Attracted over there. Okay, follow me over here. You just need to stay safe for a very, very short amount of time. We're gonna get through this together, buddy. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna empty my inventory. I'm gonna empty. I'm freaking too much stuff. We'll put that in here. We can. We got. Get rid of some of that. I mean, this stuff is just not gonna. I mean, obviously this stuff's just gonna rot. But throw some jerky in there. I'm not carrying around too much of the same stuff. Raw meat, whatever. Pour some fiber in here. Nails can be stored in here. It's terrible at inventory management. Okay. Yep, look at that. Cutter's good. I'll take it. Okay. Now, wild trait. Okay. And plus 100% maximum health. Not great on everything else here. Ugh. It's okay. It's our first one. We'll take it. Not sure what that was. All right. We're going to... What am I doing? There we go. Now he's ready to ride. Yeah. Pet him, we'll feed him. We'll get that first level in no time. We'll get a couple levels going on him. That should happen pretty quickly. Just to make sure he survives that first few encounters here. Getting achievements here. Nice ride. That's pretty quick. Really going to come down to how well does it fight. Well, here's a boar. Okay. Not too bad. Got plenty of hit points. He's got more hit points than I do by quite a bit. Let me get you set on. We need you set on Follow is fine. I usually have mounts set on stay, so I get off them, they stay where I put them. And we got a skill point. Now, I don't know, how do you guys set up your skill points? This is perceived threat. I don't usually worry too much about perceived threat. So we've got damage, we've got health, and we've got stamina. Now, mounts usually like have stamina, but I want this thing to be able to defend itself. So we're going to go with either damage or health, which is going to branch off. It just looks like it branches off to health regeneration. Wow, at max it's at plus 200% health regeneration. All right, so we'll go with... I'm going to go with the natural instincts, get some melee damage here. And once I've got enough to just keep it alive, then we'll go ahead and look at doing other stuff with it. As far as, you know, movement speed and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to see how it does up against another raptor, though. I really wish you could shoot a gun from on top of the raptor. I need some better food for him, too. Some stamina food. Yeah, he made pretty quick work of that. The skills come quick. Alright, what branches off of here? Melee attack speed, that's nice. And health restored on kill. We're going to go with melee attack speed. Reduce physical resistance. Interesting. Fire damage. And secondary attack that stuns nearby targets. Wow, these things get pretty impressive. I'm going to add some fire damage, because that sounds like fun. That's pretty brutal. And then we're just leveling like fast now. Oop. That's going to need personal attention, I think. He's going to try to do something about it. Oop. Not the most accurate pistol in the world. Oh, I've ticked off the bore. Where is it? He's chasing it down. That's funny. Now what's he doing? Okay, so I actually started running out here, but I'm going to grab a dropship recall beacon. 9 lives. I'll have to look into that. Let me... I'm sure I've got levels again already now. Could certainly use all the lives. I don't want to lose him right away before he's topped off. Right. Actually, let's bring you, yeah, here we got skill. Let's see, 9 lives. There we go. Health, health, and then mount is replaced by juvenile when killed. Wow, that's... I see what you're saying. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And that's through... So I got to come all the way down this way for that. Well, we'll start working on the health. That's a pretty good one to have. Yeah, he's fine. We'll just give him some food here and nice pat. Oh. That alarm is telling me I don't have... Well, I got maybe an hour at the most here. All right. Okay, we're going to head back up here. We're going to get a dropship recall beacon because we're going to need that to move the other base, the concrete base. We're going to move the concrete base over. I guess we're going to move it here for now. I don't know if this is the best place to have a base. I heard some opinions before, but I'm talking and walking at the same time. I've heard some opinions before. I don't know that this is the best place. I know a lot of people say build near Eden, but I mean, I have the equipment here, which is really nice. But I think once you've got a certain degree of, once you've tiered up enough to be able to get some of the things you need, there's not a huge amount of resources over here, and I haven't found any iron deep ore deposits yet, so it would be kind of dependent on at least getting some iron going. Let's see here. Okay. Now, do I have any dropship recall? No, I don't. Okay. And those are under consumables? No, gadgets, right? Gadgets. Stamina? Yeah, I do. Stamina's good. I'm just gonna have a bunch of these ready. I'm not gonna carry them with me, but I'm gonna have some ready. All right. I am gonna request one though. Let's see. Grab that. Anything else? This one's got some coffee with cream. Do I have just cooling water? Yeah, there's cool water. Bring that down. Yeah, stamina's going to be nice for running and for fighting and all that stuff like that. It's so hard at the beginning to decide what's going to be the thing you need. Now, let's back up. Take a look at the ranching station, see if I've got materials for anything stamina, any stamina foods. Oops. All right. Oop, wrong. Okay, over here. Let's see here. Seed animal feed does give maximum stamina and stamina regeneration. But that requires wheat. I do not have any wheat. I haven't seen any wheat. I haven't been looking for it, so I could easily have missed it. What else we got? Desert animal feed. Haven't seen squash yet. Or pumpkins, or potatoes, corn. I had some carrots. I don't think I have any right now. We've got mushrooms and soybeans. Okay. Omni food. Just any raw meat, raw vegetable, and honey. We don't have any honey yet. That's wolf bait and other baits. Of course, we could do silage. And that's not going to do much. Okay. So, we're going to either have to grow some of that stuff, or we'll just have to ignore it for now. But Okay, we got that tier 5 storm coming in. Man, that happened. Oh, heat wave. That's great. That happened faster than I anticipated. Okay, we got no heat sources turned on. And drop this guy here. Cooling water in here. So that'll help. And I'm going to take those with me. All right. Time of day we got. So we'll set out in the morning. I'm going to have to keep this thing repaired throughout the night first. Or throughout the storm. I don't know. Does heat wave affect the storm of the building, or is it just going to be hot outside? It is hot outside. 136 degrees. Let's see here. What do we need for... furnace? Yeah, the stone cutting's tier 2, right? Yeah. I'm going to have to get to the next workbench first. Machining bench. And that means epoxy. It's actually all doable stuff. But it's not going to save me from the heat wave. But I don't think... Will the heat wave just start this place on fire? This is a pretty impressive heat wave coming through here. Sticks and stones. Oh, inside. Sticks and stones. Be interesting if that's what happens. I don't think so, but maybe. It's more likely it's just gonna roast me alive. Of course, I could just go into Eden, right? Come on, buddy. We can do this. Didn't see any signs saying no raptors allowed. Nope. We're good. Temperature's coming down.
For the last time,
Okay.
if you steal my
You
pen,
stay.
give it to me.
Good boy. Wait, is it a boy? Now that they actually know? Yeah. I don't think it's going to have an effect on the shelter, but I don't know. But I also don't think it's a big deal. There's not much I'm going to lose here. Looks like my exposure just going up. I usually don't hang out in the desert. I've done missions in deserts, but I don't hang out there, so I'm not 100% familiar with what's going to happen every time. And we can't tell what the progress of the storm is really from here. I mean, we can see the day part, but we can't see what the status of the red part of the storm is. (156 degrees Fahrenheit in the upper right. That's warm. So I have personally worked in environments. The hottest environment I've ever worked in was about 135 degrees. And that required us to take 15-minute breaks. We were working on a crane. We were working on cranes inside of a paper factory where they make paper. And up by the roof, up by the ceiling, there is the cranes are obviously up by the ceiling, so they're a bridge crane. It runs on a pair of rails, and they use that for moving huge rolls of paper up and down the aisles between the paper machines. And up on top of that crane, it's not only is it 135 degrees when the machine's running, it's also 100% humidity. So there's no way to cool down. You sweat, but it just runs right off you. It doesn't cool you whatsoever. Because without evaporation, you don't have cooling. Base looks like it's fine down there. So we'd be up there on the roof, or up by the ceiling, and it was like being in a sauna. You know, there was steam drifting past you, and it was you'd come back down. And I worked for the same company for a lot of years, so I actually was up there many times throughout the time I was working in the field, and we would just be. You'd go up, you'd come down, you'd go to the break room where it was air conditioned, and you would suck down as much water as you could stomach, and then you'd head right back up there and get back to work. And the air is barely breathable, and you're just trying to, you're soaking wet, but it's not doing you any good. It's a miserable environment to work in. And you just 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. So I guess I have an idea of what it feels like for the prospector. Right up in this range here where we're at for the 136, 135. There we go. And what is that, wind? What is that symbol? Oh, fresh air. Yeah, I'm getting that because I have the good tank on here. And then purified water and the cooling effect. I need to re-up my buffs. Hey, look at that. Inventory space. Anyway, so then, I did that for quite a few years. And then, I did that for quite a few years. I think I was, 8 years in the field or something like that. And then I went into management when the service manager retired. And I still ended up in the field quite a few times at first, at least, until we got a decent crew going. But things started to change. I mean, we, over the years, people became more safety conscious and everything. We ended up, getting there was fans installed and everything like that. And after the fans were installed, then they could put these it was a big ventilation fan that would suck out the heat and humidity. That got the temperature down to 115 instead. So, we could theoretically be up there maybe 5 or 10 minutes longer before we needed to come back down, but it was still obviously still miserable. Not quite as humid, so. All right, we're safe. What time is it? Yeah, I wanna start in the morning. That dropped just because it's in my tool belt instead of going into my inventory. I mean, I don't care. It's rotten meat, but. I'm happy I could store him in here during that time. Ooh. Turn around. Well, actually, I'm going to see if maybe I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If I can take a mission that's going to be near that area, just a simple mission, so we're not doing anything too complex right now. Okay. You didn't realize, okay, let me... Relics, this one right here. Okay, so this will let you get you a shortcut to the area. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good one to do for the next mission. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day before safety programs started saying, oh, maybe we shouldn't roast these guys alive. Yeah. Unlike what's happening here in Icarus, right, where safety's been tossed out the window. But that's because they're independent
Hi
contractors.
there, Prospector. I have a task for you.
Independent
We've
contractors
intercepted
have
a
always been
message from
screwed.
TPS regarding a location that may be of interest to our investigation. They mentioned Group 15, so we better check it out ourselves. Though I should warn you, there will likely be TPS interference along the way.
More TPS interference. Probably because they weren't putting the cover sheets in their TPS reports. All right, let's see here. Take a look at that, what that mission says. Oh, talk to Iris first. We'll go talk to Iris. All right, you can stay here. You don't need to follow me all the way up there. You need anything. Here, have some raw meat. And you're good on water for the moment. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Lazy's. Lazy's World. I'm happy to be back. Had a rough week. The whole family had a rough week. And I don't know if you've ever had norovirus or know what norovirus is, but it's quite unpleasant. I end up with my inventory getting full again, but yeah, it was a mess around here. It was everybody just trying to get through.
Alrighty then. I've been tinkering with an old radio I found in one of the crates out here. TPS are deliberately low tech when it comes to their comms. I must admit, it's rather clever. We couldn't figure out how they were communicating with each other for weeks. I managed to tune into their current frequency. They seem to rotate regularly, and I overheard a conversation about an old survey hut. We think it might have been used by Group 15. I don't have much to go on as to what they were using it for. That's up to you to find out. Theo has some equipment for you. Go talk to him first.
Okay. Then we gotta go talk to... Talk to Theo. Okay. And we're still... It's not showing that as the next thing on here, but... And I don't remember who Theo is.
Keep on the good side of
It's Nev. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, we're over it. I have my youngest teenage daughter. Not my youngest child. My youngest is my 4-year-old, but my youngest teenager. She's supposed to be in a school play, so she was pretty upset. She's just not going to make it, and she missed the whole week of school. But she's finally not nauseous anymore, and this was all last weekend, so it was not easy on anybody, except for my oldest teenager who dodged it by she'll be 20 this year, so I won't be able to call her one of my teenagers anymore pretty soon here, but she was away in Texas, so.
I've got eyes everywhere.
Not Victor. What am I looking for? Theo. I haven't memorized where all these guys are yet, or who they all are yet, so we're still working on this. That's Mo. What was your name again? Charles. Victor. Wait, is it you?
Someone signed for shit
No, it's
using a
Lynn.
smiley face. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, it would have to be this guy, right? Yeah, there he is.
You working hard or hardly working, huh? Goddamn GPS constantly on my ass.
I just got to hit X and take it from him. I'm just gonna pick his
There you
pocket.
go. Try not to blow yourself up.
Yeah, it's terrible. Norovirus is it's so freaking contagious. Like, I mean, the 4-year-old got it first, and obviously he probably picked it up at school. And then the poor little guy, I mean, it was just terrible on him. And then it just spread. You know, and I was actually the next one in line. Like, it just Saturday night, and I'm like, stomach hurts a little bit. Yeah, and it was mere, minutes, less than an hour after that before I was just miserable. And these enemies are just moving right in. I thought that camel was going to get in on this, but I guess not. He's good, isn't he? It's the other Komodo. What are you guys doing? Huh. Okay. I thought Komodos were more aggressive than this. I guess maybe because the only time I ever see the Komodos is when they're, on one of the, like, defending a geyser or something like that, and then they're always aggressive. And then these camels only seem to get aggressive when they're, like when you start a fight with something nearby them, but it doesn't seem to be everything. Just some things. All right. Let's see. Got the explosives. What was I supposed to do next? Travel to location M. Okay. You're a shortcut. So let me take a look here. Still showing a guy on the screen here. Oop. Oh, okay. There's that must be the location, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, Mike, you're on the map. I didn't see you had joined. Why am I not setting a marker? Let me get off. Get off first. Well, I was setting a marker, just couldn't see it behind the other marker. Heading off this way. Now we're going to start working on that stamina. Alright, on another raptor right now. That was too much work. Where's this location? That way. Agave. All these new foods. We gotta find some, so we gotta keep attacking things. We need some XP. Raptor XP. Hold on, I need stamina. Let it go red. Man, these things. We'll just see if it attracts some more. There's another raptor over there. I don't know how I do against another raptor. I'm guessing it'd be okay. Tell you, they're fun to fight with. Scorpion. They'll definitely have some levels to work with after this. Yeah, he seems to like just tear stuff up. I know I'll have trouble with those drones, though. Come here, buddy. There's 20 rounds. A place where you can farm ammo like that that's very useful. Yeah, 5 skill points to work with. All right. So I like the idea of coming around to this, but I don't think I think I need some priorities here first. So endurance, stamina consumption, movement speed, and reduced consumption while sprinting. That's all good stuff. Stamina regeneration. I don't usually worry about metabolism and stuff like that, but I don't know when the time is to worry about that. Sneaking while mounted. That's a pretty cool ability. And stunning. We got more of the, damage and attack stuff. I think I'm going to put one more in speed, because that's pretty nice. Fire damage plus get pause burn. When we get to level 5 on that. I'm just going to try to spread this around. Just generally start working on this. Several things at once. Alright, so we're going to do... I'm going to run out of light. And this is, yeah, it's my fault. I should have just waited. Should have just waited and slept, but I didn't. I got distracted. I'm like, I'm just going to run over there. Now I'm running around in the dark without even knowing what I'm about to encounter. There's a boar. You know why I brought my fire whacker with me? Okay, we'll worry about... Oop. Don't worry about this when we run out, which is going to be before too long here. Oh, I think we're about to find out how well we do again. No? You just not... Apparently they don't care if you're on another Dune Raptor? Interesting. I don't think there's any... They don't let you get to them, really, so... I doubt he's even taking any damage. Not much. Where did the... There it is. Don't see where the chunk went. Oh, there it is. He's taking some... Is that bleed damage or something? Yeah. Oh. Did we find what we're looking for? Oh, that's the spot we're going to place the explosives. Got it. Okay. Why don't you stand over here? Okay. Now what? Oh, just wait for it to count down.
Well, my job here is done. Good luck, kid.
Okay. And we just got a cave that leads through. Okay. And well, then this is the swamp over here. And then that's going to lead through too. Oh, is there a cave now that leads through this way too? I'm guessing that's what you were referring to. Who's on me? Oh yeah, Hoppy. I'm guessing that's what you're referring to, is that there's going to be a cave that comes out over here. One that comes out at the swamp, but also another one that comes out over here. Well, compared to coming all the way around here to get to here, I think coming through here and coming up here looks like it's shorter. Plus you go past that original area over in here, where Mike is doing something. What you doing down there, Mike? Uh-oh. My light went out while I was in there. Okay. Incoming weather. Sandstorm? Tier 1. Or Tier 2. Tier 2. Oh, Mike's talking over there. I didn't see it. He's in the area chat. Oh, yeah, you want to sleep? Yeah, we can do that. Let me head over to... my base, if I can get to it. And well, we're over here. That's where we're headed. That's a rock. Nothing like a bad torch in a sandstorm for visibility. Yeah, thanks, Javi. I really appreciate that. That's a nice shortcut to have. And yeah, I will cancel that mission because I think I want to do the other two missions first. The ones that are above and below that one. Maybe. I am now freezing. It's a very realistic desert. Hung up on a cactus. Where are we at? I went past where we're... Okay, so here's the platform here. There's the stairs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go sleep first. That's what I was gonna do. I'm headed there, Mike. I'm almost there. And the campfire's not going. Hopefully he's not standing over it. Good. Where were you going? Thirsty? Is there water in there? Yeah, we're good. If he can, I don't know. Maybe he just really doesn't like the bowls being on top of the crate there, but it makes it easier for me to find him. Oh, there he goes. He's good. He's good. All right. Let's see here. I was going to go cancel that mission. Get out there. Skill points, skill points, skill points. That should work out pretty good. Should be able to gain some experience over there. Raw, these aren't worth much, but right. Get our buffs going. Always keep the buffs going. Oh, what's wrong? Come over here. Alright, so we can abandon this one now. And now we'll have that shortcut through that cave. No, I did not try to adopt you. Why are you sleeping in that bed? Don't you have to lead them once first before they start taming? All right. hook this stuff? Yeah, hook up the agave. Sure, let's do that. Well, I consider him a pretty big accomplishment today. It was maybe not the most exciting thing to watch me do, but he's pretty cool. And pretty much this stuff here. That's getting full in there. I'll have to sort all this stuff out at some point, but I'm gonna store my fire whacker somewhere. Yeah, I know you can store a lot of stuff in your mortar and pestle. It seems a little cheesy to store your fire whacker in your mortar and pestle, but I really just want to put it down. So I never set my spawn point. Jeez. Certainly not the first time I've done something like that, but what do you want? I don't need a MOA. Alright. So I think, do I have my, yeah, my dropship recall beacon. I think what I want to do is we're going to make the run. We've got some time before we get to that next storm level here. So I think the base is going to be fine. We're just going to head on out. We're going to head to that cave. We're going to head through there and back towards the original starting area. We're going to keep working on his stamina along the way. And yeah, him and I can share water and food. We'll be fine. And then we'll be able to move our cement base pieces and all that stuff over here. I don't know what those drones are looking at. But they seem fine, so I'm just going to leave them. Now we're gonna find out what's in that cave. Oh, forgetting how short my stamina bar is. So yeah, keep working on stamina. Which suit am I wearing? Nanio. I should have brought my Beastmaster stuff down. I think that's still being worn on my character in my main base. Although once I get tiered up on this, I mean, this might just become my main save. Not that I won't go back. I mean, I love the base I built on the other one, but it's good to do new stuff too. Where was that cave? Yeah, I think down this way. I think I went too far. There it is. Okay. Just have a beacon. Use a beacon here. I wonder if I'm probably going to want to be down and have a ranged weapon on. So far, no cave worms. Going to give me an indication. Okay, I'm heading this way, but I haven't seen a way to go this way yet. Did I miss a branch? I'll stick along this wall for a minute. Oh, and I don't have my raptor on follow, so we're going to go back for him anyway. Yeah, I didn't see a branch, so it must be up ahead. Gotta keep an eye out on the right. Chronically wet. Okay. Without a decent light. This is interesting, trying to navigate this here. No ores, and nothing has attacked me yet. It's just a matter of finding the right passage. Yeah, now we're on swamp water. Okay. There's some ore. Hey, Caffeine Sage. Good to see you. It looks like I'm getting close to where I want to be. Oh, look at that. I think I'm out. Well, I'm at a wall anyway. I'm nearly out. Daylight. Yay. All right. And a slinker. Yay. I gotta play with that. Anything else I need to clear out of my way here? What we got over there? Evil sloth monkey. All right. It looks like Cutter is stuck back in the cave, but he should teleport to me at some point here. Wait, did I leave him on stay? Thought I had him unfollowed, didn't I? Pow. Yeah, Pow was right. That was my 10-minute alarm, so we are just about done for today. Yeah, nice of you to catch up. Just about done for today. I do want to get back to that other base because that's one of the first things I'm going to do is pack up that base onto a drop ship, and then let's see, what are we doing here? I'm just going to run straight out of there and then across here and around there. So we can aim for like right about there. We're going to make the trip back to the old base, and then we'll pack it up, and we're going to take it to our new base location near Eden. Took a little bit of damage that time. Oh my god, do I got any skill points here? Oh, what are you? That's right, I have him set on aggressive, so he's just going to go out and get him some things here. Alright, let's keep working on that. Stamina. Does he have any stock health regeneration at all? I don't even... I should be over in here if he was. Health regeneration. Okay, 11 per minute, so he does have some. We'll keep going on stamina then. As long as he's able to heal. All right. I really like this map. I know I've said it before, but I really like this map. Not just because it's a change of pace, but just it's well designed. Things seem to flow together really well. I like the little mini waterfalls that you have going on here, like glacier type waterfalls. And these, just the shading and the coloring filters. Everything looks really nice. We're going to do a around the mountain here. How are you doing here? Oh, I could use some food, huh? Give me some water. I'm not sure if we can get up over here. I'm not sure if it's a drop or... yeah, here we go. So, can't just get across here, huh? Now about building our way across or something? Or dropping, making the drop. Well, at some point I'm going to have to engineer a way through here. But for now, just hope we don't get killed. Yeah, it was alright. That was fine. Well, at least if we can get out, it was fine. There we go. I know I shouldn't let the stamina deplete like that, because it's always harder to replenish stamina once you do that. Doesn't stop me from accidentally doing it anyway. Get another raptor and breed them. Can you breed them now? I didn't look to see if that was added. The injection list. I know there was plans to. I didn't know if it was actually implemented yet or not. Yeah, okay, that's really cool. And I will definitely be looking for a female raptor. My poor wolf pack is going to become obsolete. Come here, you. Uh-oh. Oof. Cut that one a little close. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Sage. That's it means a lot. Thanks much. Yeah, the family is recovering from our really nasty virus. So, and thankfully, I didn't need the hospital since with 33 inches of snow, we weren't getting out of the house or to the hospital, and no ambulance was getting to us. So it was a little bit of a hairy situation. Right, am I clear? I need to get off and see if I can. I'm gonna grab some health regen for this thing. Health restored on kill. It's great if you can not lose more than you gain, and depending on what you kill. I'll gain my 5% back for killing a rabbit. Where are we at? Oh, did I go past the base yet? No. It's gotta be... Oh, right there. Yay, we made the trip. All right, let's just take this guy up before he is too messed up. Let's see if I can get him up here. I kind of designed this to be not easy for mobs to get up. Oh, well, that went pretty well. We're gonna put you on defensive and stay. All right, so Now I just got to land a drop ship, and then we'll fill up, tear down this base, fill up the drop ship. A lot of that's going to go ahead and happen next time, just because I am out of time for the day, and that is my alarm reminding me of that. But I'm gonna, let's get this drop ship down, and then it'll be here next time. Now I gotta look at, kind of get a look at a plan here for this. So we're just gonna hide, land that guy down there. And then we're just gonna disassemble this thing, and we're gonna pack all that concrete into the dropship. Actually, do I have... If I can make pouches, that would make this much easier, because then we can fit way more stuff in there. We need a textiles, right? Oh yeah, we can throw together a textiles bench, and then we'll use that next time to make pouches. Oh, that's, you know what, yes. Thank you, Tyrone Wolf. That's exactly, I'm so not used to having those controls, and completely forgot about them. Yeah, that's the new ability to whistle to your animal, right? So, it says stay wander. Is it default to stay, and then... Okay. So if it's one that doesn't have stay, then they'll wander. Otherwise, if it's somebody that has stay, then it'll tell them to stay. That's very, very useful. Yeah, so I think the best approach to tearing this down is just, I mean, like I said, I'm going to have to build that bench. What am I looking at? Yeah, my time is expiring here, and it's okay. We've had a good 4 hours here, and I didn't even expect to go that long. So thankfully I'm feeling much better, and this was a lot of fun. Hey, thanks, Happy. Appreciate it. Hopefully everybody stays healthy now for what's remaining. Well, I mean, winter's over, right? It's spring. I shouldn't have to deal with it anymore. But yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody else with the well wishing. It's means a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I am completely saved. What are we at here right now? 26 seconds ago. That's fine. I've been wandering aimlessly for 26 seconds. So we're gonna go ahead and let's see here. I'm gonna put you guys on the closing screen here. See you, Ram. Take it easy. Coffee Sage. Caffeine Sage. Yeah. And hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and a great week. And I think I'm going to try to do about noon to 4, about these same hours, but on next Thursday. So if anybody's interested in joining me next Thursday, really appreciate it, Corey. I hope I entertained you today. While cleaning the house. Yeah. Well, I did not get any house cleaning done, so that's actually part of what I've got to get done right now. But yeah, it's been fun, and yeah, I'm really enjoying doing these with you guys. So yeah, I'll be back again. Like I said, Thursday noon to 12, provided nothing goes wrong again before the next one. So we'll see y'all then. Have a great rest of your day, and until then, Benny out.